Okay. Where's the... Okie dokie. Hello. I'm back. A bit of a late night stream, late night start. Um, yeah, I don't know, I was like procrastinating in a way. I was doing stuff like making videos and stuff. I uploaded some Final Fantasy stuff, clips I went over, but I didn't like actually make any new ones. But yeah, we played a bit of Siege off stream. I haven't really been like in the mood to play Siege. Uh, on one hand, excuse me, on one hand, it's nice to like little by little work towards dialing in my sends, so that's like not wasted. It's nice to know that like I'm kind of pretty much finalizing my sensitivity range or whatever. But yeah, so we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy. I've been itching to play more of this. I was watching stuff on Rebirth, so it kind of just gets me amped to, you know, cover more of these games and get through my backlog of games so that I can eventually, you know, tackle these newer games, which includes Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But yeah, so switch over. We don't need music. We're gonna hear the Rufus. It's like da 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 da. Oh, I didn't even start the game yet. Yeah, so I changed some stuff, very minor, just aesthetic changes. So the hand cam's kind of different size, rounded corners. My camera is a little bit higher angled down. The lighting, I don't know, I don't need to like really. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, so the camera position's different. I switched up my monitors, so I have like an ultra wide monitor in front of me. Then I had a small, really shitty, broken. It's kind of It's broken in a lot of ways. But yeah, I had a little like a shitty monitor, like to the left of it, and that's where like I was using the OBS on. And then I had another monitor. Uh, it was my previous one. I upgraded to my current one from this one, and I used as a vertical monitor on my left. The thing is, it's like so far on my left that I didn't really like the positioning, and then also I felt like it was kind of a waste to use that monitor as a vertical sort of thing instead of a horizontal. So I changed my whole setup where like the everything's kind of like closer to the front now. All the monitors are moved here. One monitor's lower here. I don't know if I could. I don't want to. I don't want to touch it, but it's you know, it's like, here, I'll draw it. It's kind of like weird to explain. Where is it? Yo, because oh, it's not showing. That's why. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's kind of like this. Kind of like this. It's like the ultra wide is here in front of me, and then the big one is like right here to my left. It's curved, so it's not like in front, it's like angled. And then the fucking small monitor is like, actually the positioning of all of it is like wrong, but whatever. The small monitor is like underneath. It's like right here. It looks dumb if I the drawing makes it look dumb. But like before it, so it was this, and now before it was like the ultra wide was here. I'm just drawing it more to the thing. And then it was the small one here, and then over here it was a long vertical. So that was like, I don't know, just a random behind the scenes sort of thing. It's nice now because now my main monitors, like, whatever, the position's not messed up, but it's like better in a way. And then the other monitors like to my left now, and then chat is like right here. So yeah, I mean, I still might miss it or like not really respond to everything, but who knows. Okay, so we're gonna do things a little bit differently with now that the windows are the way they are. I could put the guide right beside the game just because I'm playing it in windowed and it's not actually a full screen. Okay. Window, Final Fantasy, this, Final Fantasy. Yeah, so, like, I don't know, I like keep tweaking things. I like trying to like, it's not really optimizing sometimes. Sometimes it's more like I look at something and it's like aesthetically, I just think of something else and I want to see if that looks better or I prefer it more. And then I just keep doing that. Oh yeah, we could just chill. We're not playing no Siege. We can just play with one hand, just kind of like, you know, just... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna totally mess up this minigame. It's on console, I can do it. On PC, I don't know. Whenever it tells me the controls, it's it's labeled switch, pause, target, and like other button names, and I just don't remember what I mapped them on, and I always just forget. And I don't know, like, controller doesn't really work. Yeah, and I think my first playthrough with this, I didn't like. I would probably. I gotta really look into the mod scene for this game. Yeah, I know it's really good. So if it has a lot of quality of life, so no black bars, no 30 frames or whatever the frames is. Try to get it 60 or even uncapped. Higher res, 4K textures, maybe redo model stuff. Any bug stuff, any like feature quality of life stuff like turbo mode, cheats and stuff like money, whatever. Like, yeah, I don't really need the mod to do that, but whatever. There's just like all sorts of things that like would make this version of the game, like the Steam PC version, a little bit more better. I can't in like I can't say this is the best version of the game. The console versions I played, the remasters on Switch, PS4 and stuff, that version was much more ideal. It had the quality of life modifiers too. It had the translation I think was different and better. Some of the wording in this is weird, and then just like all of the weird jank from like controller stuff on PC. Like I can't use a controller, and then the keyboarding is, you know, that stuff is also kind of just not really a thought. We're gonna run into this problem again on Final Fantasy 9, I think. Maybe 8, but I think 8 is the remaster that was also the same thing as console. Like the Final Fantasy 8 remastered. So that I think that game has more modifiers on PC too, if I recall. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. It's just this version of the game is like not it's not like the definitive one for sure. And it shows on many different uh aspects in many different ways. Okay, so we got this in there. Let's see if the overlay works. Test. Oh, it's good to check that. Audio, microphone works. My microphone position's different too. To make those monitors closer, I had to move the mic to my left. So now it's here instead of coming like more towards me right here. Like, I don't know, look at the hand cam. It was like round here. Now it's like parallel. And like it just this is directional, so it just aims at my mouth and it's, you know, generally okay. And if I really want, I can move it closer, but I left it off cam for now. Just to see how it comes out, and then we'll see if I can change the position. And then it also like blocks my monitor. Not the top one, the bottom one. And the overlay works there. Overlay works there. Okay, cool. I don't really expect people coming like in the AM to chat, but whatever. It's good to know that it works and is functioning. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't really care about the rewards for this minigame. Oh. Okay, I have to press a button, but I don't know what button it's gonna tell me to press. I don't know, PC. It's not where I'm supposed to go. Alright, let me just try it. So blurry. Like these are the like the FMV CG, I don't know what you call them, but yeah. Alright, let's try this. Alright, you first. What? Trying to go shop, bro. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. Sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. I'm so gonna fuck this up. Don't go in from the front. Okay. Okay, cool. Going from the back. Now? Is he... Are you gonna... He said he was gonna tell me to go. Why isn't he saying it? Oh, fuck. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? So. Really? I want somebody to send that soldier an expensive gift. 6 ether? Which one did how much? Oh, I did 49%. So if I did 50%, I would get 5,000 gil. The money doesn't matter. There's like... Not only does Square Enix give you the option to upload the save to like a cloud function, and then you can it'll add a cheat, I think max skill, and then you can also just do cheats via PC stuff. There's all sorts of programs. Hey, line up and shut up. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to be reading the dialogue. Don't make a move. How's the job? Whap into the airship. The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah, ha. Yeah. Even the Air Force's Gelnica? Yeah. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when father was in charge. Hey. Oh, I'm right there. I didn't realize I could move. Is the chip ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Chill, bro. Let me move. Ooh, ooh. Why are you punching me, fatty? What a disaster. That Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in a black cape? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Let me check the audio. Oh yeah, it's still left at 50%. It's pretty loud. Attention! Dismiss! Hey, you! You messing with the army? Who cares? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna mess up to. Okay, anyways, this is the military, soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. Alright. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember. Ready? What does that mean? Junin military send-off begin. Menu. Okay. Okay. Menu. Okay, I think I got it. It's switch. Switch is R. What's today's special pose, Commander? Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, rookie. I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Thought I was shrugging. Let's see. My best move is... Wow, awesome. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention, dismiss. I hope I remember that. Yeah, we're free though. We can actually explore. Oh, cat. I'll chase you after. Ooh, 3,000 for that? I'm not sure about that one, Chief. That one, though, yeah. Why is he oh my gosh. Soldier first class. Thought I didn't have the tranquilizers or hypers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody woke you up. What should I sell? I'll sell more others, I guess. That's for Yuffie, but I think she comes with that. I don't know. Probably not, actually. That might be. You too? Then take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. Looks like something going on outside. Oh, yeah, okay, they're all just drunk or something. Oh, they're all bald. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the item that doesn't really do anything. Some people probably read this as 1 out of 35 soldier. I thought it was like 1 out of 35 collectibles, but it's 135 as in the size, like 135th, I guess. Okay, anyways. Whoa, soldier first class. It's probably not gonna make it. It's a respectable inn. You should absorb all the wisdom. Oh, it's just like... Okay. It's their ghosts. Yeah, boring. I'm good. Okay. It's like tutorials. Keep exploring. President Rufus is being sent off at the port. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna be here later. Underwater reactor. This song was stuck in my head when I was off stream. I just kept... Not this, the Rufus celebration. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Okay, perks. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. Hey, oh, okay. Can I talk to Sang? Stay out of this. Oh yeah, they don't know it's me. Ugh. Okay, cool. Still want to double check audio. Oh, I was like wondering why I wasn't moving. Star? The girls make more than... Oh, material. Yeah, we're good. It doesn't really matter to buy that like duplicates, because when you master a materia, it auto dupes. It like creates another one. And there's max amount you can have in your inventory before you have to start selling or throwing them away. I used to be in Soldier. Afterwards, I opened the shop. Oh, I thought you took an arrow to the knee. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Oh, yeah, because the chicks are there. Ooh, accessories. Sleep in darkness. Honestly, not really worth. Yeah, not really. The 3,000, I'm broke. We can always come back to this place and buy it. Not that it matters. It's not like I'm trying to like make like a master save file. I mean, I already should have one. Oh yeah, this don't look like any 5-star hotel. Motel? Loki, I kind of want to buy it. I like having one of everything at least. I don't like selling weapons. Yeah, whatever. Try to go for the sword. If I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Alright, it's time. Then Hut. Okay, R is switch. President Rufus has now arrived. This is it. Junin military reception. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready? Okay. Left. Right. Right. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Switch. Okay. Right. Okay. Menu. Oh fuck, I forgot about that one. Menu. Okay. Right. Cancel. Cancel. Switch. Switch. Menu. Oh man. Left. Okay. How do I... So stupid. I actually... I'm gonna start over. I want that Force Stealer. I'm just gonna have my fingers on the buttons with both hands. I kind of get confused sometimes. I just like have to think about what it's trying to tell me to do. I got to get all the items. He's complaining about a weight gap. That weapon chopping shit. Go back here, save. That way I could try again immediately and just run straight to it. And it should be good. I'm just gonna have my fingers over certain buttons. Alright, it's time. 10 hut. Alright. President Rufus has now arrived. This is it. Junior military reception. Do right. Do it within December. Right. Wait, what? Okay. Cancel. What? Menu. I didn't even get anything. Menu. Menu. Right. Cancel. No, I did too slow. Cancel. Wrong one. I fucked up already. I did way worse. Holy. I think it's... Why does this feel like it's so fast? And Rufus's mood is always bad. This guy's an asshole. Nobody likes him. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wrong one. I'll fluke. I keep... yeah, I'm like high or something. How come his mood's not going up? Why is his mood not going up? You insatiable... Whoops. Oh man, yeah, I'm so bad. I'm just so bad. I have so much opportunities to do it right. I'm just like pressing everything wrong. Sorry. I'm like just so confused. He's like, switch. I'm like, what switch? It's R. Stupid. I really do play this with controller. I don't know what the timing is, but... That was menu. That was canceled. Oh, I'm so bad. Yeah, I'd laugh too. No! What the f- Oh my god, I did it. Even with all those mistakes. Oh, cool. Oh, whoops, I did it late. Oh, that gives you another 30 Gs. I should have got that one right at least. Yeah, whatever. We got more than 100, so. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra. Wow, I felt like I did worse there than my first try. I guess I got the timing right. Yeah, haha, here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's kindness, don't forget it. Force Stealer. It's a sword for Cloud. Okay, well, once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember how he laughs in the remake, but I think they did it justice. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. He kind of like, yeah. You can tell like fucking buzzkill. All right, dismissed. That was close. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. Look at that. Double growth. So catchy. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent, even if we were wearing Shinra uniforms. Back on the world map. What a really bad looking boat. The graphics of these old games probably look so horrible to people now. Like, I'm just looking at it, it's like, oh man, this is like, if you just took this as a vertical slice and then put it on like a YouTube ad, people will think it's a mobile game. It's me, Eris. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junin? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I can get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep open. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, get to work. Both the new President Rufus and Heidegger are aboard the ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Oh, it's Tifa. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. Yeah, you hate everything, don't you? They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear. Right, Cloud? Why would I don't know be an option? Yeah, you're right. I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. Seaman's gotta have oomph. Something's missing. Hey, what do you mean missing? Oh, yes, items. Oh, so random. I know who that is. Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm going to take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. Don't kill me, look at him. Look at his tail wagging. Hey, Cloud, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid. Barrett? Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Okay. Whoops. How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him, Big Swedge, Jesse. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on details, search the ship. Report when found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those not on details, search the ship. Report when found. Yeah, did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they find Diva and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud. Okay. Creepy music. Whoops. Not there. Oh, really? I could just go to number 2 and make it here. Maybe I should do that. Instead of having to scroll down all the time. Yeah, okay, I'll just start saving here now. Cool. I'm not really gonna make much saves or anything. Everyone alright? You alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is... Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go? My party is going to be... Barret? Doggo. Alright, let's go. Let's mosey. Let's go find Sephiroth. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello? What? Heal. Steal. Chocomog. All put. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Let's give you all ice. And instead of elemental enemy skill, because we need a connector. And then you can have elemental, and it could be Cloud's lightning. And then we can give maybe sense. Ooh, revive. Give that to. Give it to Cloud. And then give restore to this. And then give heal to Barret. And then. No, we're good, we're good, we're good for the most part. That's not a human. That thing's not a human. I mean... Sephiroth! 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 Oh yeah, they're flying. You know, that's really, like, not always the case in some of these games. They appear flying, but they're grounded, so you can use it on them, or they're, like, grounded and use it on them, but they're actually flying. Enemy skills there. Oh, nothing. And even get flamethrowers. You just use a summon and just watch the long cutscene and just enjoy. Oh, that's how you skip a turn, bro? I've been defending the whole time. Why didn't you? Could've just hold on to their turns then. Da, da, da. Wind slash. Yuffie. Okay, we are getting ready for a boss battle. Game's not that hard. I don't need all Ice 5 Shivas. Should switch that with give Come on, wake the doggo up. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. I was trying to save it for the boss. Okay, so we're gonna fight a boss. Make sure everything's good. I mean, I don't think I need to use that there. Just go without. Is it Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud! This man came out of the floor. He's floating. Sephiroth, you're alive! Who are you? Oh, that's Sephiroth saying, who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? What are you saying? Oh, jeez. Man just flew at like a jump screen. And now our first Jidova battle. Music's awesome. Look at his face. Nova birth. Yay. Just spam attack. Hey, this isn't inefficient. What am I gonna do? Use weak magic on him the whole time? Are you just gonna keep spamming bullshit memes? what Barrett's for. Oh, just beat it. Never mind. Da, 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 da. Ooh, got a new limit for Red 13. It's a piece of Jenova, like the tail or his wiener or his finger. That's what disappeared from the Shinra building. Jenova, the arm of Jenova. Oh, it's the arm? Okay. Jenova, you mean he's been walking around with that thing? So it was Sephiroth. The time is now? What does that mean? Time is now? I don't know what the hell's going on. Cloud, why don't you explain to me what's happened so far? I'll try. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then, just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Jenova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Jenova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers, we will be docking and cost us a soul in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Whoa, we best hurry and hide somewhere. Yoink. And I guess we leave him dead. Got a new summon. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? We're just making our way still across the seas to like what seems to be like some sort of resort town. I mean, it doesn't look like much from here, but wait till we get inside. Is the boat gonna reverse? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Anyway, so we made it to the next place. Next continent, new place, new adventures await us all. Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Hold on. Oh, too bad. I like Baird's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, Barret, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? Yeah, I guess. Ah, you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up. Puff puff. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off. I think I'll go swimming. Sounds good to me. Cloud, are you thinking of anything in particular? Your cool exterior is cracking. Well then, let's go. Yeah, Cloud's a dork. Holy, bro. Jeez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Yeah, hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big this time. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. He's getting like chewed out. This guy just chasing everyone down, bro. Oh, those items are free, so please help yourself. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I wasn't gonna ask you, I was taking them anyway. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were here. This is so embarrassing. Take your time and look around. So, are you seriously considering buying? The heck do you mean? What are you selling? That's pretty low. Are you pulling my leg? I'm talking about this house. This villa used to belong to the President Shinra. It only recently came back on the market. How do you like it? It has a large lot, comes fully furnished with goose down bed, and there's even a basement to boot. The villagers call it the Shinra Villa. Of course, we're not giving it away. How much is it? What? How do you plan to buy without a dime on you? Well, the price, for your information, is a steal at 300,000 gil. Out of range? Out. Go on, out. Yeah, FF7's housing market seems to be in a good place. 300k for the whole thing? Alright, bro. I'll just rest. Wait, can I rest here? You can at least let me test the bed out. Ah! Ah! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Is that Johnny? Oh, jeez. Oh, you're a shop? Bro, you're not selling shit because you're standing in the middle of someone else's shop. Or the corner of someone else's shop. Okay, if I... A Molotov? Yeah, we'll buy one at least, and buy... Ooh, double the growth. Yeah. What's up with you? It is Johnny. Hey, is it really you? We were in Soldier and childhood friends before that. You were such a playboy. And a shit murderer. Axe murderer? Or I don't know. Or a fucking murderer. Why can't I remember your name? Who are you? That's right, long time to see. Do you remember me? That's okay, we'll just pretend like we don't know each other. I started a new life in this town. A lot of things happened to us. Huh, I better stop my complaining. I sure envy you all living out under the stars. Broke. Don't kill me. Oh, you're like Aaron Yeager, just crossing the sea and shit. Like, has golden saucer tickets. He's here to game, bro. Oh, Bojo's not here. Wait, no, he's not. Okay, on to the next place. Okay, so next place is a dungeon, I think. Do 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 do. What is that? Oh man, this music is like so memorable and catchy and just everything in this game. Maybe not so much the graphics, but you know, I don't mind it, to be honest. I'm just used to it. There's a generation of video games even I can't really go back to. Basically, like anything before Super Nintendo. Yes, so Super Nintendo and onwards. To an extent, N64 games, and then to an extent, NES games. And just kind of like auto battling, just keeping it going. And just hold down space and it spams the attack command. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Normally my final party is Cloud, Sid, Vincent, but I'm thinking Barret would make it to the final party. Might be more based on the limits. Woo! Hey, you're actually talking to me. What is it? I just passed a guy in a black cape back there. I just tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead and he ignored me. Sephiroth. I'm moving on ahead. Ah. Boral reactor. Gonna turn the volume up, see how that goes. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Sorry. I turned the volume up, but I was just seeing sound. Just want to make sure the mic can at least be heard. Look at Parrot. He looks like Hulk. I'm not used to seeing Parrot just try to melee everyone. It's because of the weapon he's using. Looks like Captain Hook. Not really, but you know. Just because he has a hook doesn't mean he looks like Captain Hook. Else, you know, we're just going based off the hooks. Should probably level up a healing spell. First. Someone else can get this. Someone else can have this. Someone else, Cloud can take E3. Or maybe Cloud keeps Shiva. Red 13 gets Barret gets maybe Cloud summons Nerf you to an extent, like it's a lot of negative stats. Actually, Cloud Cloud should level up. Yeah, he should level up. Let me see the materials. Ice 2. Yeah, Cure for sure. Life, sure. Quake 3, nah. Mug, nah. Elemental. Yeah, we're gonna want him to level up. Heal. Who has heal? Go. Barret can have E3. We're kinda just make sure Cloud has. He doesn't need all. Oh, but he can level up all and duplicate it, which would be pretty useful. But all is not leveling up for a while. Like, I don't know if I can master that anytime soon. There's AP. There's ways to do everything. Get money, get mastering materia fast. I'm trying to think of what I want to make sure. Because it'll duplicate the materia. All is a good option, but maybe... Summon. Yeah, I'll just make a little bit summon. And this material go to this. Just do some random shit. And go in. We'll be back here later. There's a lot of places we're just gonna like not fully explore, like literally right here. Like here, let me go check just in case. Just curious. I'm supposed to cross that bridge. There. Oh. What's the point of this area? It's nice that I can just chill, play something like this. Like, these games aren't very difficult. And then, like, when you kind of know what you're doing or whatever, and just, how could you really fail? Shit happens. But it's like, I don't know. I'll play a game like Siege, and it'll kind of just drain me, even though, like, I'm basically doing the same shit over and over again. Even though it's varied, but... This is like single player, there's no like constant challenge. Yeah, it's just nothing. It's weird how the thing sees my mouse, but like, oh, it's probably because it's window. Oh no, wrong. No, sorry. Biohazard. Fuck up. Yeah, I fucked up. I feel like things are sped up in this game sometimes. Like, the time allowed to do certain things is, like, shorter than what probably was original. I think I did it. Yeah, I did. I did it. Yes, I did. Yeah, sometimes it's like, when I think about how much times to, like, play some of these games, I think, like, so there's kind of, like, interesting, like, stats, but most games, when people buy a game, most people don't actually beat the game. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. So, like, you'll buy a game, and you could use, like, the trophy data. That's kind of, like, where the talks originally started, I think. But it's, like, most people don't even make it past, like, let's say, the first boss, the first chapter, something. Like, it's an interesting statistic, because it's kind of like, you would think, they're so expensive, right, these games? I mean, unless you wait for sales and stuff. But even then, like, if you buy something day one, and, like, you just don't, like, knowing that a lot of people don't actually see the whole product to the end. On top of that, you have people, like, you have people that beat the game simply, and then also, like, completion and stuff. 100%, speed runs, trophies, whatever. I've played these games so many times throughout my life. Each one different amount of times and varying degrees of memory for some of them. But, like, this, you would think the novelty would, like, wear off, and to an extent it does. It's not the same thing as my first playthrough, but the way these games are, they're, like, they're pretty addictive in a way. Especially if you know what you're doing, you just, like, not, like, even like if you don't know what you're doing, there's a certain kind of appeal to like challenge yourself and figure out what to do. And then even if you know what you're doing, kind of like me, there's still kind of like an appeal of going like through the motions and actually, you know. They're both down there. We're below the bridge, I guess. I'd like to use them at least once on stream. Just like such low-res polygon models. It's like how this is like the first 3D console era, pretty much. I usually don't do what I'm doing right now, where both items, both weapon and armor is a double growth from the get. I might as well try to get certain things, like maybe I can get Quake 3 versus Ice. Yeah, well, let me see. Quake 3 probably isn't worth it. Yeah, there's no like materia I have that I'm like, other than the tiers, like here again, leveling these up are pretty worth. Bio and Quake. Like a random secret path up. Hey! Huff, huff. Take the treasure, leave it where it is. I will take it. Times are tough. Yeah, exactly. We're broke. We have no real fucking, you know? No advantages here. Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure. Hey, baby! Look, is Red 13 trying to eat it, bro? Or he's like salivating? Phoenix sounds, that's worth. Holy Cloud, jeez. Is Cloud a little bit claustrophobic based on that comment there? Oh, right, they're flying. Might as well. So what's this guy doing? He's just chilling here? Oh, we're in Barrett's hometown. You're... Hey, he's back. Wait here. A walking death sentence like Barrett. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault. North Coral turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you've done here already? I'm sorry. Bitch, you ain't even worth the effort. I'm like trying to think what swear would fit in that. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Ooh, Mega Man over here? Look at him, he's so... They just like cut him up. You heard him. It's my fault. This town was destroyed. We're gonna learn more about Barrett's backstory. Bitch, get out of my way, man. Holy. Sorry about that. Should have did my BRB playlist, but I just dipped. Change the battery of this thing. How did this stop? It's like, this is like a USB port type of situation. I put it in the right way, it doesn't go in. Flip it, doesn't go in. Flip it again, doesn't go in. Flip it, doesn't go in. I look, identify the right side, put it in, goes in. Use a tent. I think I'm okay. Sorry, hold on. Alrighty. Barrett, what happened? Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean, used to? It ain't here no more. Heard it got buried in just 4 years. But how could those people say those terrible things? And it's my fault. All my fault. My hometown, Coral's always been a coal mining town. It may be dusty and poor, but it's calm. It's a real small town. Is that what it said? That's the first time I heard Mako Reactor mentioned since then. What are we going to do? The only one opposed to this is dying. I am definitely against it, no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. But listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's the sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako now. It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra Incorporated will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife, Myrna, to suffer anymore. Been married, oh? I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. Hold on. Let me double check audio. Yeah, okay, cool. I was just curious, because it's really loud on my end. I can't even hear my own self speak, but on the other end, it turned out okay. That's how the core reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. Fire! It happened when Dine and I were out of town for a few days. Escalated quickly. Koro was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everything, everyone. I said it reversed. Shinra troops? What for? There was an explosion at a reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people, said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. Well, I guess that's true, but more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of the reactor. Dang, Barret, that's why you hate every Shinra and Soldier and Mako and... Don't blame yourself, we were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife, Myrna, too. Hey everyone, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on. Ride the roadway? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's get on. Dine was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. Okay, how about you get your ass in there and then tell us the backstory? I never knew. Barret never said a thing. Yeah, it's like weird, like if someone was just randomly married but their wife passed away and you only met them after the fact and you never really heard, or, you know. We better go on. Ooh, yeah, save points cost money. No way! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to save in a bit, because I don't have money for that. BP or whatever. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for 30,000 gil. Pay 3,000. Thank you very much. If you leave Gold Saucer, your tickets become invalid. Here at the Gold Saucer, there are many places where you must pay with GP. Just think of GP as money that you can only use at Golden Saucer. Gold Saucer. It's like Chuck E. Cheese tickets. GP can only be redeemed at the games in Wonder Square and at the Chocobo races. Your GP limit is 10k, so please be careful. Please enjoy yourselves. Wow, let's have fun. I know this isn't the right time to do this. Hey, Barret, cheer up. I ain't in a cheery mood, so just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. Let's go. Whisper, sir, wasn't that a little harsh, Harris? Just act normal when this happens. You think so? Of course. We're gonna go play. Go play! Mess around all you want. Don't forget we're after Sephiroth. Look how blurry the text is on the, like, the logos. Chocobo Square, Wonder Square, Battle Square. I think he's mad. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. We better be careful. Sephiroth might be around. Oh, I could choose one. I choose Deepa. No, fuck you, bro. Welcome. Thank you for your... Oh, the Ghost Hotel. Stupid. Okay, Turtles Paradise 3. This is like for a side quest. It's like a Halloween store. Oh, ghosts. Hello, ghosts playing chess? No way. Weird place. Oh, okay, cool. So you don't want me snooping up there. Gotcha. Wonder Square is our next place. Hey you, what are you looking so down for? How about it? Want me to read your fortune? A bright future, a happy future. Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, so sorry, I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's... And here is the introduction to our next character, Kate Sif. Okay, we're gonna leave it... You can only read the future? You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Then can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, right. Okay, here goes. He's like a magic 8-ball. Give in to the goodwill of others and something big will happen after summer. Wait, hold on. Huh? Let me try again. Be careful forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue? Forget it. Wait. Give me another chance. Wait, let me try it again. What the? What does it say? What you perceive will be yours, but you will lose something dear. I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then shall we? Oops, farted. Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you. Hold on. I have to go to the next page. Okay. Next page. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you. Is it alright, Cloud? I'm coming with you no matter what you say. Okay, that's... Hey. This party member forcing themselves on me. Do you have any material on you? Oh, you do. Yoink. I'm just taking it off of him. Better than 2K. This was in here. Dad, what? Wait, Cloud. Did Sephiroth do this? No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth will never use a gun. Maybe early in his career he used guns like Batman. Hey, what happened? Ugh, a man with a gun on his arm. Just like shot up the whole place. A gun on his arm? Hold it right there and stay quiet. Did you guys do this? No, it wasn't us. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly. Hey, stop them. Doop, 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 doop. That's as far as you go. Wait, listen to... Cloud. One more to go. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your grind below. Do it. Yes. Cloud, you alright? Where are we? A desert prison. Coral prison. A desert prison? Yep, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Barret? Dang, this guy's in the bin too, jeez. What are you in here for? Barret, did you... Stay back. This is something I... This one's been shot, too. Everybody's been shot. Oh, random encounters. No! Did he not? He stole my sword. Bro, this guy fucking stole my sword, man. Fuck. When's the last time I saved? Oh, this guy's a fucking bitch, bro. Oh, man. It's, geez, yeah, it's a decent bit of cutscenes, but we'll start over. Fuck, man. This guy stole the Heart Edge. Asshole. Okay, we're just gonna skip all those cutscenes, try to speed through them. Where is he? I need to, like, get to that save point without getting robbed. Or I'll just do strong attacks on them. Yeah, no one cares, bro. Just in case they fucks up again. Yeah, just in case it fucks up again, I'm gonna save one more time. It's minor. Just so we don't have to click through that batch of scenes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Turtles. Turtles. All right, almost back where we were. Man with a gun on his arm. Doom, doom, doom. No! No, leave me alone! He's chasing me! Ah! Okay. If K-Tip's gonna be on our team, I might as well put some stuff. Oh, Barrett's not even listed? Barrett! 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 Man, if only I had gotten flamethrower. Okay, we're in the clear for now. Crazy. Go southwest and you'll meet him. You'll meet him. You'll meet him. Stay still. Don't walk. Don't walk. Okay. Those are hints for that desert section. I don't remember it too well. Who's the boss? Bro, leave me alone. Fucking weirdo. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Didn't want none of y'all to get involved. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. Oh shit. I remember, I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. Barret, Dine, come quick, the village is being attacked. It's Shinra soldiers. What? What the hell happened? Look at the like vibrating Barret. Hey Barret, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. Barret, die, protect the village. Who just shot the old man? Old man! Come on, Barret, we gotta hurry. Barret, you stay here. Shoot all day, never hit them with the needle like that. Yeah, ha ha ha, stop playing around. And cover me. Watch out. Nine, hang on. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village here. Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they all waiting on us. Scarlett's just like, oh. And he just fell like fucking Mufasa. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun crafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra. Oh, finally, who took everything away. I was wondering when they're gonna say the Shinra next. Back then, I heard the docs say there was another man who got the same operation me, but his was the left arm. But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Diane before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do. We need your help to save the planet. Barret, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet? Fuck! Tifa. You ought to know by now. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barret. So there it is, Barret. I guess it'll be Barret, me, and... Yeah, fuck Pizza. I want to choose probably Red 13. I want to use his limit. Typically, I would, like, first of all, I don't give a shit about Kates. If I neglect them, whatever. Aerith, yeah, whatever, because obviously, you know. Tifa, I usually... Yeah, I would probably pick, like, Cloud, Tifa, Barret, or Cloud, Aerith, Tifa. I don't know, I'm gonna give these guys more of a chance. I know Kate Sif is, like, gonna be my least used. Second least used is like Yuffie. Yeah. I'll decide it on limit breaks. By limit breaks. And stats and stuff. Well, let me see if that homeless guy had a... Oh no, he's just there. Dang, Barret, you just murdered him, just left him there, huh? Wait, did that chest just open? Oh yeah, it did. Talk about Shank. what a shit store. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Die in their timely manner. Oh, you stole the glove? No, give me it back. I have to defeat them if they run out. It's not the end of the world, but I just don't like using stuff like that. Even though I could probably buy another one. If they steal something that I can't buy back, that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, anyways, kill them, you get it back. That thing's deal is, but okay. Okay. Looks like we can get some rest. Sleep. Let's see what these are like. Oh, probably want steel instead. All. Suck ass, Gates. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, Barret has that too? Wait, what did I? Yeah, whatever. You knew? Then go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. 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 Never seen your face around here before. Going up. Wait, what? The fuck are you talking about? You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the golden... I keep saying golden. Gold Sauce's garbage dump, and that makes a love ya scrubs. All of you, sorry. All of you? The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, got you. hit yourself. Oh, thanks for healing. Might as well show y'all what that limit looks like. Otherwise, I wouldn't really use it, but yeah, because it just takes sense. I'd rather just do damage. Why? What is the point of this? Why would you do this? Okay, so... This guy's dead or something? What's going on? This one's been shot, too. Wait, what's going on? This one I might actually use. I brought him. What did I do? Did we get haste or? Seems like we did. Oh yeah. Where's like? Oh yeah, this game doesn't really tell you if you have your buffs or whatever. Curious, not serious. Oh. Have to go this way. Man, the boss is really in a bad mood today. Or was it one of his better days? If you get lost in the desert, just keep going northeast. If you're lucky, you'll make it back here. Oh, okay. Oh no, Red 13. Red X3. Is that a physical attack counter? struggling here. Wow, a game over. Who would have thought? Never thought I was gonna get a game over. At least not this early. I thought I'd get a game over on like a super boss or something. But it's all Gucci. Yeah, this shit takes forever to level up. Holy. Okay, all Earth. I want 2 heals. No one else has a restore other than Barret? I only have 2 restores? Really? Okay. Huh. Okay, it's okay if I don't use that. It's not the end of the world. It's like, you can only use all here once. I don't really recall that. Like, nothing really, like, weird, but I just don't recall that detail. So it's, like, not even that much of a, you know? Maybe it changes or something, because I remember not really, like, worrying about it. Or, like, I guess summon spam is really... Yeah, that's another thing. Summons are probably better than, like, these spells I have right now. Like, what am I gonna do with all poison? Bio's, like... I can give him all ice, too. Wait, was that the... Where's ice? What did I just do? Where did the ice go? Oh, okay, yeah, Barret. Yeah, there we go. Route 13 gets fire, earth, all this shit. Everything, I don't think enemy seal is gonna be useful for now. Yeah. Transform. I'm trying to think, what else would I want to have? Oh yeah, what would a cloud want to level? E3. Oh, maybe I can just do 2 summons. Yeah, he has ice and Shiva. He can give cloud that, and then he gets poison. Doesn't matter. Man, the boss is really... Oh, yeah, yeah, really. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I... That was not supposed to happen. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, but I was totally not prepared. Basically, you're supposed to go like east, and then it's like if you don't go the right direction, it'll like loop you or some bullshit. Something like that. And then it's like I went east once and I made it to the destination. I was like, what? That tripped me out. But since that was the case, we need to do something with Barret first. I was not ready for that. Sure. Should be good. Or I'll give them the strength, actually. All fire, all earth. Barret is not able to do that. But oh, he doesn't need... Yeah, he doesn't actually need... Hold on, something needs to change. He doesn't need... Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna smoke that guy. He has ice too as well. Yeah, we should be good to just go with Barret like this. So odd that I did that and just one screen and it went to the destination. Steal my shit again? The claw? I didn't get it back today. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I think he took it. Oh, sorry about that. That's pretty annoying. I don't even remember that being a fucking problem in any sort. Or maybe because I didn't care. It probably did. They probably stole from me and I didn't notice. Because there's certain weapons you could just buy, right? I probably... oh, yeah, I did the money cheat. So it's like, didn't really matter. I could buy 99. Yeah, that's probably what it was. But I only have one of those. So it's like, you take them, I lose it. And it's not the worst thing because those are pretty much never going to be used again. They're like really weak. These guys again, I'm just running for a fuck you guys. Stole the money and we escaped. Fuck. Oh, okay, it's just how it is then. Alright. I thought, alright, whatever, Ben. I guess I'm misremembering. Okay, so we are gonna go fight the next boss. Just wanna double check. Everything is good. When we're done this, we'll switch back certain things. But yeah. Dyne, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you guys someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dyne, I want to... I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care? You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people in the Coral understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people in the city. This city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene. Dyne, Marlene. Marlene's still alive. Confusion. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together. Alright. So, she's still alive. Alright, Barret. Then I guess you and me gotta fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Wait, what? Eleanor's... Oh, jeez. I gotta take Marlene to her. Dyne, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see your mom, don't she? Stop, Dyne. I can't die yet. Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. There. Wow, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Hey. Kind of looks like a Uber. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I missed. Ugh. I don't know if I got lucky or if that's like supposed to happen. But I could have died just now, I think. back. He's like limping. It's like someone had to animate that to like look like a limp. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Dying, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Hidden Leaf Village, everything. This crazy world, even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Well, I mean, he was saying he's gonna kill her. Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett. Gave that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, a memento. Alright. So, Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't ever make her cry. Dying? Dying? Dying! Dying. Me and you, we're the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Roar! Anyways. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo. Giant's got his reasons, and can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah, bull. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. Should've just grabbed him by his throat. The hell do you know? Right. I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there, in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's gotta deal with Dio. Alright then. Cloud, you go. I pity the fool. We'll be down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race and get us out of here. You're right, Cloud should do it. Yeah, obviously you shouldn't do it. Have you decided? Oh. All you need now is a manager to register and get a Chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Esther? I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. So that's what's happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on that race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing. There are many different types of Chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame. Some people compete for the money. Some only for glory. She sounds like me, bro. And then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a Chocobo. Not interested. Alright. Then we gotta beat these dinguses and we're on to the next part. You knew? Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther, you looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top Chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then, right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down here a day and he'd already made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So why did you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Really? I don't think so. Then, until we meet again, Cloud. I'll probably meet you, like, not too far into the future. Because I don't remember that guy. I'm going to check on the Chocobo. You just wait here for a while. Alright, so we're gonna now try to win our freedom by winning this race. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a Chocobo I prepared myself. You should do well. So, remember how to ride? Yeah, I got it. I don't know how to ride, but I'm just gonna wing it. I don't want to read a tutorial. Oh, it's automatic. Yeah, just leave it on. We're just gonna auto race. If they win, they win. Even if I lose, it's not gonna matter. I wonder how this Chocobo racing is in the Rebirth. Yeah, we're probably just gonna keep losing until we win. She's gonna give us a better Chocobo each loss. I think I did this the other playthrough as well. I just said whatever. Yeah, I know, you're so sick, you're so great, yeah, whatever. I'm diamond on my other account, bro. Alright, that was my first game, alright? Too bad. That was a tough break. Let me find a better Chocobo for you. Wait, yeah, okay, cool. Too impatient. Cloud. Thanks for yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see if we win. Let's see if we win. Yeah, I got it. I'm not even riding, we're auto riding. Okay. Go! Conserve your energy, man. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. You got this. Home stretch. I think you're going in slow motion, like fucking. No, you're losing. You suck. We're probably we lost this. No. You're stupid. You had gas left in the chamber and you didn't do it. You're a failure. You're getting dropped. We're releasing you into the wild. Or no, actually, we're turning you into a fucking McChicken, bro. Yeah, I know, man. Stop. Hurry. No. Yeah, I know. This Chocobo's like tripping out. Alright, third time's a charm. This is gonna be like a super Chocobo. Cloud. Glowed. Alright, let's try again. Alright, this should be like easy. Alright, you got a super Chocobo. Yeah, look at him, look at him, look at him! Woo! Gone, he's like Usain Bolt. Gone. Whoa, look at his stamina though. This guy just ate these. Chill, Chocobo. Are you like fucking... Oh no, you're gonna lose just because of that. Like, what kind of stupid shit was that? You're like fucking preemptive. You're gonna get blue shelled right now, like... Nah, they're gonna catch up, bro. You're like stupid. Nah, you. Oh, whoa, what are you? This guy's like not losing. Yo, this guy's power walking, bro. All right, yo, go ham. Go. They're gonna catch up. They're gonna catch up. Sprint. Home stretch. Yeah, just go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. They're not even here yet. They're not even here yet. That's how good this one was. Oh, dang, you hit me in the butt. It's like, this one was like on the fucking GMOs, the hormones, the steroids, everything. Congratulations, now you're home free. I only had to lose twice. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you if you won. After trying a bunch of times? Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. And by way of apology, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. Dio. A gift? Cloud, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. Alright, the letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was headed towards Gongaga south of the river. Sephiroth, I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own Chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna stick with the same party. We got a car now. How to drive the buggy. Shallow rivers, deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junin by buggy. By hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Ooh, look how ghetto this thing looks. Look, the wheels are circular. They look like meatballs. All right, let's try to do some next miscellaneous stuff. Okay. All right, cool. We're gonna get some enemy skills. This is gonna help us. Manipulate. Oh, this is what I need to fight. Let's manipulate. Okay. Manipulate. Better manipulate. What's the deal? Oh, you use it on us. Alright, cool. We can just kill you now. Oh, and it worked? Like, come on, man. Use it on yourself? Okay. Oh, we're dead, 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 we're dead. Oh. Wait, what? That was what I was supposed to do anyways. He's supposed to use that Aqua Lung ability. And now I was supposed to manipulate him and then force him to use it, but he just used it of his free will. But that puts the Aqua Lung in this enemy skill. And this enemy skill. That way, like, whoever ends up getting this materia, like, let's say everyone, like, let's say my first party members, like, my first 3 party members are, like, goated, they have all this good stuff. Enemy skill would basically be given to, like, the shadier characters. That way they have, like, a wide variety of stuff they could use. It just depends. If I have good materia available for everyone, then, yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, back to Costa del Sol. We can go past that shallow water now. And we're supposed to get a battle on the shore here. That is not what we're looking for. Oh, let's try to move now. Those things look like meatballs. Can't wait till I play Rebirth. Okay, manipulate. Big guard. They both have the enemy skill. Yeah, we're good. They'll both get it. This is one of the best cells. Sick. Really good defensive. Barrier and haze. That's gonna be very useful. I kinda don't need Red 13 now. Because I only really wanted the lunatic high limit break for the haste and the defense up. But now we have a way to just cast haste regularly anyways. We also don't have to worry about getting those other kind of spells. Okay, we have to go back to the other continent. You go into Costa with the buggy. Oh, I probably should go to the inn. Wait, no, this is not the end. Oh, I thought that was Johnny. So we're resting, then we're gonna take the boat back to Junin. This is a bit of a backtrack that, you don't have to do this, but it'd be nice to get these. Give us more options. I'm not I'm not really trying to speed run necessarily and do as little as possible or whatever. It just depends on the game. This game I like getting doing certain things, just flesh it out, get a lot of the content completed. Even a casual playthrough, right? Trying to just go through the motions of doing all that. But there's probably some other games where I probably don't care too much about the story or the cutscenes or some aspect of it. Get a boat. See, we haven't streamed that long. Well, I mean, that's long. 4 hours almost. But like, it doesn't feel like 4 hours because I was like, this game, you do like, I'm doing this dungeon, then a boss, then this cutscene, then another dungeon, then this boss, and I'm like following stuff, going in battles. When I play a game like Siege, the matches are very varied and different in a lot of ways. It's more nuanced and complicated, but like the game overall is a bit samey, so time flies. It's like a bit like time flies pretty much when I play a game like multiplayer game, where you're really, oh, prep phase I'm waiting, ban phase I'm doing something else. I'm just kind of not like as engaged in a lot of senses. But this, I have to pay attention to everything I'm doing for the most part. Lately they kind of seem, yeah, whatever. Need a heli taxi? Only in Juden. Sure. Yeah, this next enemy skills work. But the big garden, this one, very important. That is not what I want to fight. Gotta, like, you know, Siege is, it sucks because I really did like think I was gonna be able to like get good enough runs and then get champ, but like with the way it is, it's like not only is the new rank system much more grindy, but like I'm solo queuing and there's cheaters and I'm kind of like just not really like, I just kind of want to play, and if I naturally get that good, I would be able to just, you know, just organically, naturally get myself there, even solo. I've done it before, I should be able to do it again. It's just I lost a lot of my, it's not like I lost my skill, but like I'm much more rusty. For me to get like that sort of good is like, I have to not play, like it's really true when they say that you have to kind of like main the game. You have to put all your hours into it, pretty much only play that game like at full time and shit. And then if you get really, really, really good, you can go dick around and do other things and you'll still be better than a good portion of the player base anyways. And like, that's kind of where, like, in a sense, that's kind of where I would be, because I could go pick up any of these games and like like play with, just playing it, just with no preparation or whatever, just playing it. If I play it and grind it, I most likely would get a pretty high rank considering I don't know anything about the game. And then once again, I said it before in like other streams, rank doesn't actually like mean you're for sure like it means you're probably a good player, but like you're not, you can't even talk like stuff like best. This is what I want. This is a healing spell, so me see. I'm seeing if I can get beta. Yeah, I think I did this strat before, but it's okay. The game's not really like, because the Midgar Zalem is like a really powerful early game encounter, considering, and then it's like basically it uses, you're supposed to pretty much like avoid it using a chocobo, and if you do encounter, you just run and just, you know, you can proceed that way, and like beating it on your first encounter is like, it should be doable if you like, yeah, people level up to like 99 like in the beginning of the game and shit, so yeah, it should be doable. It's just, it's like not like, you know, it's pretty hard. So one of the spells he uses is called beta, and like if you can learn that enemy skill, it pretty much makes a lot of the game uh largely like a cakewalk. But I'm seeing if I like, it's a bit much to kind of prepare to get it, because you're not really gonna survive the attack otherwise. You can't run either, I think. I'm not sure if that'll survive the, yeah, I think I'll wait a bit more. Unless the guide is gonna like fucking throw it at me like, oh yeah, go there and do it. No, probably be after. Would it be after disc one? Not that there's discs, but you know. Okay, anyways. You're going back. You like bribe a guard 10 gil, that's all it took. Some security. Oh man. Oh, I have to walk all the way back. Woo! Making some progress today. We did Junin, the boat segment, Costa, Coral, Mount Coral, Gold Saucer, the Desert Prison, and now we're gonna do Gongaga. Me? Gongaga? Okay, we are back on the other continent. Yeah, we have enemy scale now, so like we have Big Guard, White Wind, and this bad boy, which is gonna be pretty nice. Look at that, woo! Word. Pretty simple power boost. Gongaga. I think we get Yuffie right now. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, and wait, where would she? So it should be this forest, actually. Should be. Pretty strong spell, man. Holy. Forgot about ice, fire, or whatever. So the earliest point you could have got Yuffie was that forest near Juden, but the odd was like 12%. It should be higher now. Very simple. The game would just cooperate. Oh, there she is. What the heck? Steal from you, bitch. One moment, please. Wait, where is... Yeah, okay, there's dialogue options. Like, beat her up and now she's just lying there unconscious. Or she just pretend... Oh yeah, her eyes are totally open. She's totally faking it. Man, I can't believe I lost. I mean, it was 3 against 1. I mean, I could probably 1v1 you anyway, so... You spiky-headed jerk, one more time. Let's go, one more time. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Thank you. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm gonna leave, I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. Heh, I thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Why does it say... Oh, okay, whatever. Let's hurry. Huh? Hey! Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name. Yuffie. Yuffie. I'll leave your name default. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Hey, wait up. Wait for me. Alright, we got her now. What does she have? Throw. Okay. Yeah, whatever. And then we could use a 10. Then we could just leave that. Oh, now that we have those spells, Red 13 low key, I could drop you. Up until now, I could, if I do buy like limits, maybe Aerith has Healing Wind, which is nice. No, I'll just keep it. me, Gungaga. Okay, and now we're gonna do Gungaga. Okay, hold on. I think this is a good time to take a bit of a break. I will be right back. We played for 4 hours exact. Cool. Was it on the dot?
Has been compromised. Op 4, last stop standing. Reloading, cover me!
You just go on top of that man.
Well, only one more thing to do. Am I lucky? Yeah. Staircase. You're not ready. Yeah, drop that shit. Laterally. That's. What the fuck? Meta Knight? Homing bomb. Well, I saved you, so. It's all clear without guarding. I don't even use that mechanic. This is so. The Rapple? Yeah, he's gonna jump out. Come on, buddy, jump out. You know you want it.
Swapping legs.
I'm so lazy. I know he's trying to save him. That's a clip. This is a different kind of Metroid I ended up switching to. Block, Samus. This is probably why they have to nerf Samus at the beginning of every one of our games.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work.
Oh, there's my flank coming.
Cover it.
Hi. Right here. Easy. Like clockwork. So fucking lit. Okay, I'm gonna chill and eat cereal.
On blue, go. No to fajnie, kurwa. Na ścianie. Za ścianą.
Alright, we're doing this the hard way. Watch out, plant the bomb. Plant the bomb.
Stop on the blind. Flawless victory. Okay, now I win.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Wow, that was close.
Drone ready.
I don't know if someone's gonna help me with that, but
Op 4 last operator standing.
bitch.
Op 4 eliminated.
Okay, at least we closed that
Friendly
shit.
mission Successful.
That was just a prediction because it was covered. Alright, cool. At least I did something at the end. The platforming itself, I don't really find platforming that enjoying. Enjoying? I don't find it that fun. I prefer better platforming mechanics than just this. And it's kind of disrespectful to say that for Mario, but they do change it, tweak it ever so slightly. This is not the same mechanics as like OG Mario. He's like slippery, kind of. Like honestly. And I know you're gonna just do that, and that's how you do it. Fucking dumbass. I've been jumping early this whole time. So what, trench door? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah. Yo, that's so fucked. I didn't even mean to do that. Ooh. That seems good. Alright. I have not eaten cereal in a minute, and I have not drank milk in a minute. Like a year.
Oh, God, the moves of the people in this game are like super flashy. Look at this guy. Yo, this guy's crazy, bro. Yo, this guy's going off. No wonder he crushed my whole team.
I'm the strong one in my family.
I'm the strong one.
All right. Miko Gaga. Miko Gaga. Okay, we're gonna do Gongaga now. It's a bit short, not too long. Is someone there? Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on. Who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But, poor Elena. No, she likes Sang. I never knew that, but Sang likes that ancient. Really? What are they talking about? I didn't know Sang liked Aerith. Probably because I don't give a shit about them. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different. Ah, oh no. They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. There's like a random fun fact trivia, but apparently Rude doesn't actually attack Tifa if she's on the party. But I think in Remake they changed that because Rude attacks her. And I saw like some short pointing out. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Down. That's sad. That's as far as you go. I just tried to act like I was confused. So this spell is super good. And then this spell is yeah, I can't really tell they have haste. Weren't they supposed to have a red effect if they have haste on? Is this a bug in a PC version? Yeah, you guys suck. You got whooped. Those enemy skills are big buff to my team. Their capabilities. Okay. Interesting. They were definitely waiting for us. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means a spy? Maybe. No way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Yeah, through the power of friendship, we shall prevail. That's a dinosaur tank. Again. A ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. This isn't any good either. You only get chunky material from chunky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge material. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Odragon, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. He's like the leader of the Turks. I mean, he's the leader of the Turks, but he's the leader of him. Big, large, huge materia, an ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon? Just what are the Shinra? Huh, what are the Shinra? There's something shiny back there. Reach for it. Titan materia. Cool. Yeah. Now we go to that other path. Oh, we gotta run. Stupid frogs. Oh. I mean, yeah. Got my and stuff. Just do regular attacks, I guess. Pretty strong. So we can get a cutscene with dialogue if we have Tifa or Aerith. I'm gonna bring. I'll just bring both. Reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. Okay. Shinra out here fucking up everything. A ruined reactor. Like, seriously. They have, like, reactors all over the place. Hear a story? People can live without the Shinra's Mako reactors. Fuck's the point of that? Ooh, that might be all weird to have. Ooh. Yeah. I want. Infuse Berserk, haste. Yeah, we want haste. Wow, this thing's gonna take these AP I'm getting. Shit, man. I feel like it's taking forever. We're gonna put haste on. Tifa doesn't need to be back there, it doesn't matter. You want something? Yeah. Weapons. Oh, so you can buy hard edge here anyways. Oh, it is better than what she had. The Yuffie's boomerang. Just one of each. Here's a story. Yeah, these guys have nothing interesting to say, bro. But just imagine, just in the town, everybody's just talking about the same shit all the time, every time, for the rest of their lives. Ooh, Kate Sips limit thing. Like, all the guys are saying the same dialogue. Alright, going to Cosmo Canyon next. Dude, sometimes I just wonder, like, not to be like, what's the word? I don't know what the word would be, but like, I don't want to be disrespectful or like act like they're not doing that much work or whatever, but it's like some of the shit, it's like I can come up with like 80 lines off the top of my head that would probably be more interesting than anything that these guys are fucking saying. They're all talking about a reactor blowing up. Cool. Anything else? Like, everyone's just saying the same thing but in different ways. It's like the dude that wrote the lines for this fucking village, just like an incomplete village. Like, nothing going on here. The only reason why this village is remotely fucking relevant is because of Zack, which we'll find out right now. Alright. So this is in Gungaga. This is like the southeastern house. This is like an optional cutscene you only really get if you have either Eris or Tifa in your team. I have both, so whatever. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Sure am. Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier? I don't know. Zack. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? Dang, old man, you're pretty on the fucking target there. That can't... Zack. Cloud's like, what happened to you two? Yeah, so Cloud is just... yeah, if for those who know the backstory of this game and just Zack and everything, it's just... Cloud is like clueless, even though he's out of everyone here, he should know Zack the most. But yeah, I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zack? Yeah. And then Aerith knows Zack from Crisis Core. Not necessarily like officially boyfriend girlfriend kind of thing, but yeah, they might as well be. Eris, what a shock! I didn't know Zack was from this town. Like basic, I don't know. The Square's like weird with their romances. For all intents and purposes, they pretty much like seem like lovers, like a couple. Same thing with Cloud and Tifa. What a shock! I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Let's see what she says. Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Okay, cool. No, last time when it was in Midgar, she dodged the question. Or Cloud dodged the question. I think. Zach, soldier first class. Same as Cloud. Yeah, I even have his sword. Strange, there aren't that many who makes first class, but I've never heard of him. That's alright. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women. A real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong? Jealous, envious. Poor guy, jealous, envious. I don't really mind that I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go, Cloud. Cool. Optional Zach dialogue. Zach, do you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. I told you I don't. Alright. That sounds just like you, leaving town and saying I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must really be something making it in Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. To be honest, yeah, you did just get lucky. I worked hard for it, I just got lucky. Don't be so humble. Nah, it was luck. Cloud, thanks for taking it carried. Okay, cool. So that is all for Gongaga. You could easily miss that cutscene. Heck, you don't even need to come to this place. You could literally go and just skip past this place and go to Cosmo Canyon. So a lot of people might have not known about that cutscene. Gonna continue on. Yes, this is like fleshes out the story. It leaves a little bit of intrigue. It's kind of weird in the same way though, because like they mention Genesis, but it's not like Genesis gets followed up on. At least Zack does. Like a bit of like a lore payoff. Dude, this game. Okay, there we go. This game is like such a classic, and remake somehow like revitalized a lot of the interest. Oh, what was the texture? Oh. I've revitalized a lot of my interest, like trying to play a lot of these games, because I'm trying to like basically catch up, get through my backlog, and just, you know, and just I'm excited. Revisiting this has been nice so far, even though like the PC version has a lot of issues, so it's not the most ideal experience. The game itself, though, like, yeah, what could go real? You know, how could you go wrong? Oh, I didn't even. Like Rebirth, Final Fantasy Remake Trilogy, it just like went like they like floored the gas with that one. Everything I'm seeing here, and like having seen Rebirth, like not everything. I haven't played it, and I didn't spoil. Like I spoiled some stuff, but not like everything. But seeing how they remade, reimagined, and made everything like more actiony and cinematic, and just like a spectacle, bro. It's like the Advent Children movie action cutscene segments, whatever it is, and it's like set pieces and just a lot going on. The battle system too. They didn't really compromise or deviate like heavily. Oh, I forgot to change my party. Thousand each, that's great. Really good mega enemy skill. It's not better than beta, I think, but that Inrus was, that tent was wasted. It didn't even heal them. It healed those two unnecessarily. I thought it healed everyone in your party. Oh no. Oh man, a breakdown now? Yep, we have no choice. It conveniently breaks right beside Cosmo Canyon. But yeah, anyways. We are now at Cosmo Canyon. Do-do-do-do-do. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. These names. Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? I am, but I'm gonna say no. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Ooh, Pear. I always wanted to come here. God, I'm sorry it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please, come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki's Nanaki, that's his name. Okay, you know what? Hold on, can I leave? Yes, I can. Okay, I think this would be a great time to call it. We made a bunch of progress today. Not bad. Did a lot more than I thought I was today, to be honest. Like, it would have been crazy if I made it to Nibelheim, that's for sure. Like, you know, we are 4 hours and 40 minutes going for a 5-hour stream. Yeah. We have some new footage to make videos out of, and just aside from that, we'll probably pick back up where I left off tomorrow, or I mean technically today, but whatever, let's not watch that. And yeah, we're gonna go from Cosmo Canyon. We're still technically, in the terms of like the grand scheme of things, we are still in the beginning technically in a way, because this is disc 1, disc 2 is a lot more other stuff, and then disc 3 is kind of like, not really, but it's like an end game scenario sort of. In terms of like what I'm gonna be doing for this playthrough, beating the game, sure. Getting all of like the cool side quests completed, like the materias and the summons and W item, W summon, whatever, like those kinds of things we'll do. Pretty much all the weapons, Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be 100% playthrough. Don't technically not, because I'm not really like 100% achievements I already did, but the trophies account for certain things that I'm totally ignoring. One example is I think the enemy skills, I'm not actually going to like complete them and shit. Yeah, master all materials, not doing that. I'm just gonna like actually, you know, beat the ruby weapon, get the beat the weapon, emerald weapon, should beat the weapon. Like, you know, stuff like that. Cloud's last limit, all the limits, summons, materials that are notable. Beat up like yeah. It's not these games, like when I think back on like revisiting them, I realize like at least to what I'm used to and like what I've experienced, I guess it's like actually not as crazy amount of content. Like when I think back on it, it's like in a simplified sense, it's like a lot of those open world games now we have technically have more content, but it's like this stuff can be filler too, don't get me wrong, but like that content is like basically like mass produce formulaic like tasks and activities. Like if this game had any one of those, it'll just have it like once or twice, like, you know, they won't like make a whole thing out of it. Like, so whether it's like a collectible system or something. But yeah, like this game is gonna be relatively straightforward because like even like when you beat the story, there's like you do the weapons, get the materials, like if you're min-maxing stuff like that, cool. Mastery material, cool. But aside from that, it's like there's not much else. And that's not, I'm saying it like that. Up until now, every Final Fantasy game we've played, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, are all shorter than this. So yeah, this would be the longest one yet. It's just we're gonna be eventually hitting RPGs that like take like Final Fantasy X as an example. It's like 100 to 150 hours, and it's like yeah, that's like gonna I get more mileage out of that game than this game, just based on that, you know. But that's not necessarily the case or true. But yeah, we're gonna do this game. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Siege again? Probably I'll like maybe when does the season end? Season ends in like months, so I actually don't have any real reason to like think much about it and like rush. But I don't want to like avoid playing it for too long, because then when I go back, I'll like kind of be rusty or like behind or like I don't think it'll all disappear, like all the info and map knowledge and stuff. I just have to keep playing to keep like adding and learning more and trying to like solidify things where it's like second nature in a way. But aside from Siege, the single player game orders is like I do traditionally, even before streaming, I did like just kind of like take a game, you focus on it. If you're gonna 100% it, 100% it. If you just want to beat it, just beat it, that sort of thing, and then move on to the next. And then sometimes I'll like juggle, like I'll start a bunch of games and then just maybe I'll put like 10 in this one, 20 in that one, 5 in the other. But then at some point, eventually, I'll pick and choose one of those three and like, you know, play the rest of it out and just then like, you know, move on. Because jumping between, it's no like so I'm not stingy about that. I just kind of go based off mood ultimately. But like to like pick a game and like focus on it and just knock it out of the park is probably better for me and more efficient for me. But if I game jump a lot and then let's say I play 10 different games, the first game I'm gonna remember like the least. I mean, it depends on like the game, but like a good example is like those open world games. Like I go back to play Zelda or Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, I have like no clue what I was doing, and there's like so many things I don't remember, and it's like it's kind of weird. It's like you're dropped into like the middle of nowhere, and or like you're dropped into the middle of someone else's save, even though it's your save. But like it feels like you're dropped into like unknown territory in a weird way. And like it's not a big deal because all you really do I've learned, at least for myself. So you just give it like 2 hours and then you'll catch up, and it'll feel like you know, you don't need to start over. But if you feel like starting over as a result, I've done that sometimes too. Like when I go play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm probably just gonna start a new game, even though I already started it, and like I have streams where I, you know, did this, did that, and like this, I don't know what you'd call it. Maybe it's like obsessive or like OCD type of thing, but like I would, it's like I said it with One Piece. It's like there's like 1,000 episodes. Like I can get to like episode 200, and then since I dropped the show, like I didn't drop it, I just kind of fell off. And then like when I go back to it like 4 years later, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna start from that episode 200 and go onwards. It's like I'll probably should just start over, and like that happens a lot. So not just One Piece, but just these sorts of games. Witcher. Oh no, I didn't do it with Witcher. Witcher I actually just continued. I had too much writing on that save. But yeah, like I'll beat this one. It'd be really nice if I could find a way to get Rebirth. If I can find a thing is though, if I, let's say I magically snap my fingers and I got Rebirth. Like low key, I would wanna just finish this, then Crisis Core, then Remake Part 1, then Rebirth. Like sorry, Remake, then the name is gonna confuse me. I'm just the first one's Remake, the second one's Rebirth. Okay, so yeah, Remake was gonna be next, and then Rebirth would make sense after. I it's not much like to nitpick at this point, but if I did just get it, I could just say fuck it and drop everything and play it, which would be sensible. Maybe I might just do that, and then like we can kind of set it up where we beat this, and then down the line we get Crisis Core, and then we'll try to time it where we'll do Crisis Core, then Remake, then Rebirth PC. That's like what I thought maybe I would do, or like Final Fantasy 16 PC as well, but little by little. And then I think the idea is eventually the channel's gonna have probably, like, if you see how I do the playlists, so the playlists are game specific for the most part, and then it's just, first off, it's VODs, like the whole, as much streams as it takes for me to get through what I get through, and then once I'm done sort of thing. Some games I'll come back to, and then I'll keep like updating that playlist or whatever. That, yeah, like the streams are basically automatic. When I, like when you end stream, it just auto archives. I think most people know that, but what I do from there, it's like shorts are just like happenstance. If something happens and I'm like, I can think of a creative title and something interesting it captures, then I might do it, and then I'll go watch it back later and see if it's good enough or if I like it, and then I'll just put it. And then some don't make the cut, so I do like I generously make clips. I take clips generously, and then I go over them after. And then the video thing is much more specific. That's like not on a whim. It's like I think I pick and choose which moments I'm liking. So for Final Fantasy 7, it's pretty simple. Key boss fights, not every cutscene. Like I didn't give a shit about Barrett's flashback or anything like that, but when Cloud does the Calm flashback, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty important. There's like a lot of cutscenes and stuff like you know, going on. So you know, there's all sorts of different approaches I can take, and just ultimately I'm going with that, like this way ultimately, because when it comes to like archiving a game, covering a game, and then basically just trying to like VODs by themselves, they could work, like they're all right. It's just kind of bad in a way because VODs are a large file size, which is like bad for people like slow internet or bandwidth limitations, mobile, that sort of thing. So like, you know, that the other thing is buffering, and then also VODs, like no one actually like sits and watches through a whole VOD. So some people might keep a VOD open in the background, and then also some people skip through, like skim through a VOD. So it's like You know, you can play at faster speed, click through if there's like dead air or like not dead air, like a BRB type of thing, like they're not even there, AFK shit. Then you can just skip ahead until they're back. And then on top of that, to make that a little better, you can put timestamps. That's like what I was considering doing, but then it's like, all right, shorts at least I can understand has its own place. It was like those 60-second moments, and it's like something funny, cool, interesting, whatever, whatever it could be. And then videos was gonna basically be that like that gap where it's like rather than go through the VODs, I'm taking out the key components or like any notable moment. Like in a sense, a short is that, but a short is like a short moment. This is like potentially long, like whether it's a 7-minute level, a 10-minute flashback cutscene, you know, 15-minute final boss, like that sort of thing. So it's like we're gonna have a bunch of playlists of like so many games. Okay, I know I say this a lot, and it's like some people might get annoyed because it's like, well, like, you know, get to work sort of thing. It's like, yeah, it's gonna take time. It's a daunting task. It's not really like, you know, I guess in some sense that's like the concept, not really of like the concept of the channel or whatever, because that's like I'm gonna be all over the place at the end of the day. It's like creative endeavor, and just you never really know what's gonna like kind of help you grow and what's gonna also kind of like be your like specialty or niche or like something you have an act for or something people like identify you with. You know, it's like, oh, if I make very informative, helpful Siege tutorials, then boom, I don't know where people in Siege like could think of me in that guise versus like, oh, some skilled champ player or like a pro player. You know, it's like, oh no, he makes informative tutorial type of videos. So it's like you kind of like you kind of like showcase or like demonstrate or like portray a certain kind of like image or set of attributes when you're like doing these sorts of things, I guess. Like anything really. Like you could be in a job and make the same kind of statement and like make the same kind of points. But like, I mean, when I play these things, there's like a lot of like things kind of get taken for granted in a way. Like it's automatic assumptions for me on my part because it's like experience and knowledge from other games and just habits and just I'm used to it. But for a lot of people, they'll like look and play these games and just certain things will fly over the head or it's not as obvious, and just as a result it'll just kind of come off as very difficult. A lot of people aren't beating games apparently. A lot of people aren't really playing these sorts of games. And like it kind of sucks because before online multiplayer, the general use like the general experience for games is largely a solo experience. It's like a solo hobby. You know what I mean? It's like you listen to music by yourself, but you can also listen to music in a group setting. So yeah, video games are kind of like that in a way, where it's like, yeah, you can do offline local co-op Smash Bros type of thing, GoldenEye 007, whatever. All like for the most part, the big bulk of experiences in the industry were these like single player experiences. You know what I mean? Like these story centric or whatever. It doesn't really matter whether it's Super Nintendo we're talking or PS2, PS1. There's just during those times it was like that. Once online came into the picture, not only did that like create so many different like interactions as a result, but what at least what's notable here is it it basically recontextualized how the hobby is played, experienced, and whatever. So like now people are coming here. It's like, oh, it's competition. So like these shooting games and whatever. So you have a whole subset of gamers that aren't really playing this hobby or engaging this hobby for any of like the same, like, oh, I'm just trying to chill. It's like reading a nice book with a nice story, has all these interesting characters and interesting gameplay. It's fun. You know, there's that kind of person to an extent that's like, you know, been around. And then there's like the more newer, like, I play because my friends play and I'm just kind of here and this thing's free and it runs easily, Valorant, you know. And then there's like, it's like a social gamer. And then there's like people that are like like just because you're competitive doesn't necessarily mean you're good or talented or skilled or whatever, because you could be really too competitive but you're like dog shit, but you're just kind of like super gung-ho and just loud and vocal and just emotionally invested sort of thing. But like those kinds, there's people that are like very competitive, and the gaming isn't really like a leisure activity or like a de-stress, decompress type of thing. It's not escapism where they're like it's like getting immersed in a world or a story and fantasy and intrigue and stuff. It's more like, no, they're coming here to test themselves and like prove dominance, and like that's like a large part of the appeal. Like when I think about like the way some of my friends and even my brothers, they only really play like shooting games, right? And then in that they only really play like maybe one or two shooting games. And then some of them would go outside and like play other, like go outside, not go outside, go outside their like comfort zone and like try other games, but they don't really ultimately like, it's not like their taste changes to that and they predominantly look forward to those games. It's like, no, they always like kind of go back to the shooting game, you know? I'm like fortunate in a weird way, because I think, well, imagine if I was like that. It's like I feel like I'd be missing out so much, or I wouldn't. Ignorance is bliss. I'd be missing out on so much that I wouldn't even realize I'm missing out on. So the if I grew up playing video games for my first time during the PS3 360 era, I will probably be like those kind of gamers. And like I would like to think eventually I'll start like exploring and trying to find other like games to play, genres and all that stuff, and then find new franchises to follow, but I don't know. For me, like variety is kind of like assumed, right? Like I can't buy Pokemon. Variety is like kind of like you have to kind of point it out now, because you can technically play COD forever, Siege forever, Valo forever, League of Legends. Like you can technically just play that one game, and the theoretical limit of like how much time you can get out of it is infinite, because it's a PvP just on, like, and there's an addictive kind of, it's a different kind of thing it's stimulating in someone, the different reasons, different kind of enjoyment. It's still gaming, but it's like, and it's kind of funny because gaming is like, in a weird way, on the mainstream level, people see gamers as more of that type, as opposed to like this more like fun loving, entertaining, like a kind of like innocent, like no real expectations kind of hobby, like escapism. And then just the competitive ones, like expectations, skill, growth. It's like a fucking sport, and everybody's just invested, involved, and it's like, you have to be accountable. You're on a team, and people care. There's money on the line sometimes. It's like different. It's a medium, It's like there's books, nonfiction, fiction and nonfiction, totally different, right? Like, and then within those like categories, just goes crazier from there. And in terms of gaming, online and not online, online is already just crazy, but like not online is way more varied and diverse. Not only in just like genre, feel, tone, aesthetic, even like focuses and stuff, but like gameplay mechanics and just the actual flow of the game, like the genre itself. Like it's crazy. And just, I think a large part of the appeal for this hobby wasn't just like playing one game over and over and over. I envy people that like buy FIFA, 2K, COD yearly, and that's all they need. That's the hobby, and their experience with the hobby is largely just confined to that game franchise, that IP, that ecosystem, or that genre, like whatever it might be. For me, I'm like, I have, there's certain genres I am weaker on than others for sure, but like I have a pretty good bulk of variety and experience with all sorts of games and whatnot. So it's like pretty cool. And like for this channel, definitely I could see people be more interested in my shooting game content. And then there's gonna be people more interested in the non-shooting game content because maybe when I play shooting games, it could bring out different sides of me. Maybe maybe it can make me toxic or whatever. But like if I play a single player game, you wouldn't really see me like that at all. If anything, it's like a totally different vibe. You see me play a horror game though, that's like another thing. So you see me play a platformer, you'll see more frustration. You see me play an RPG though, like it's chill like most of the time. I'm like super I think out of all those genres, RPGs are like one of my favorites because it's like for every other genre like platformers, the genre of platformer itself is not like a perfect match with me, and then the genre of like fighting games not perfect match with me. So it's not about the fighting game specifically like Street Fighter or Tekken or Blaze Blue. It's more like something about the actual genre itself is like, yeah, I know that's not that much of my taste. Like I prefer shooters over fighting games any day, shooters over MOBAs any day. That's not going to change, you know. Like I know that about myself. I've tried League, I've tried Smite, I've tried fucking Dota. Not that much, to be honest, so it's not the most fair shake, but just the general flow of those games, like the clicking and doing these key abilities, and it's a top-down view and whatever. The act of like aiming my mouse for a shooting gun, like a crosshair, and like it's a 3D space and it's fast and reactive and it's one-to-one, it's like way more engaging for me. And then I'm also good at it. You know, mobiles I'm not the greatest at. Like, yeah, I can get good at them. Fighting games too. But genre wise, it's like RPGs are like almost no negative, just I like on paper. Obvious, like some RPGs are bad because like certain things they do I don't like, but like just on paper, like that genre should be a safer bet for me. I can enjoy a C tier RPG more than a B tier racing game. Because for me to really like that racing game, it would have to be like A tier, S tier. B tier might just kind of be too mediocre for not the most enthusiastic racing game player. You see what I'm saying? Like how I kind of like think about it. Whereas an RPG, I play like Nier, not the newer ones that are good, but fucking Nier, Xbox 360, PS3, the one that got remade later. Gestalt and Replicant. Yeah, that game had shit combat. It's like one of the worst. It's like surprising. Everything else was good though, music, like whatever, you know, graphics or whatever. But that was like a critically panned game. It's like a hidden gem to me, and like it got its justice because now Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, which is the remake thingy. I haven't even played that one yet. I just assumed it was like a 1-for-1 remake, but they added shit. Well, yeah, that's my decompress. We played a lot today, I feel. You know? 5 hours on these sorts of games aren't too much. Like 5 hours on Siege is nothing. Like if you look at it in perspective, 5 hours on Siege ain't gonna get you shit. You can be like, you know, but 5 hours in any of these games, it's like a very potent, efficient use of your time. Like that's like 3 dungeons, a bunch of cutscenes, a bunch of bosses, varied environments. Like it's, you know. Meanwhile, Siege is like cheater, win, loss. You know, it's like okay. And we play on the same like 2 maps. Yeah, this channel is gonna like have so much games, and then like it's not even just purely on the games alone. Me streaming it, as I stream it, I clip anything interesting, so the shorts, and then as I stream it, I'm also making recordings, so for the videos, and like that itself, I'm going to do for each and every single game. Doesn't matter what it is, what genre, ongoing, not ongoing. If it's an ongoing game like Rainbow, like one of those kinds of things, then not only will my playlist kind of operate differently, because it's not like I have like a beginning, middle, and end I can do, or like a plot or something to kind of cover. Instead, it's going to be like, informative, helpful stuff, operator guides, clutches, montages, anything new about the game, new season stuff, patch notes, whatever. And then like it'll be just like me being like a content creator that's covering the game holistically, but like those don't really have an end. It's like always something I can think of and conjure up. So like if you're a Siege streamer and all you do is Siege, then yeah, you have to use Siege as your main backdrop. I don't have to worry too much about that. I can kind of go to Siege, dabble a little, boom, now I'm doing Valo content, boom, now I'm doing this content. And there's a lot of overlap and transferables. So anything I say about mouse aim in like one game, technically the other game is operating under a lot of the same shit. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of games, and then we're gonna have a bunch of alternative playlists, which is I'm gonna try to make all of them like justified or warranted. Like I wouldn't like at some point it's gonna look excessive, I think, but it might make sense in the long run. It depends if it truly does belong in like its own category. Like the games is games, that's fine. That's but like tier lists and then top 10 lists, it's like, should I just merge them all and call it lists, or do I have two separate, something like that? And then like I have more like a new playlist. Yeah, so there's like I can do like top 10 lists, TikToks, reviews, aim coach stuff, software stuff. The software stuff could be me doing like a how to or telling you guys my setup, or like it could be content that's like helpful for like small streamers or people that want to know a little bit more in-depth knowledge of like the software and like the kinds of things you can do, and then you can like improve your stream scenes and stuff, like OBS stuff. Uh I'm talking too much. Yeah, another one I was gonna do is playlist on community eventually. That's like very far. Okay, I don't have a community, bro. Who the fuck am I gonna make content with, huh? But yeah, that's like an idea. Psychology is a new one. I'm gonna most likely do this. It's really nice that I can do it. It's gonna be psychology in the context of gaming. So I'll talk about stuff like mindset, anger, motivation, ego, morale, synergy, stuff like that. Another one is collaboration. So this is if I ever like team up with another streamer, content creator. Um, I mean, like, let's say I collab with some Siege content creator, YouTuber, right? So I would take the video, make it, whatever it might be, and put it in the Siege playlist, but I also put it in the collaboration playlist. That way, kind of like organize and categorize videos and like what's kind of going on in the videos, or like what's different about this video. So it's like, yeah, if I'm ever like teaming up with other people, but I don't know how, like if I playing with like fans or chat or like a friend, that's not like really a collaboration. So it's like it I don't even know if I'm gonna like do it that way or reword it so it's both. Like that could just be the community section playlist. The other ones are like personal, which I already added. I moved one of my it's a video where I do a personality test. I moved that in my personal playlist. It used to be called something else, but and then I'm I'm like kind of thinking about doing like music, kind like not make music, maybe make music down the line. If I'm ever interested in learning that sort of thing, but music as in like the game music. But I understand that like content ID, like monetization, advertise, all that stuff, like it's just copyright, whatever. um I think I can do videos, but it's like basically on a technicality. So for example, if I stream Final Fantasy 7, everything, as since I'm allowed to stream Final Fantasy 7, everything in the game is technically like, so like if we're talking music, I could just like leave the music and actually play the music in the game, and then like that will be the thing. And I know that sounds kind of dumb, but in some cases some games have like a music selection, like a theater and stuff. So I'm like, wait, can't you like stream the game and then like you're there live streaming like using that function, but it's like totally above board because you're streaming the actual product, the game, which otherwise you not only would you normally hear that music in the game, that's why they have the music selection, but also since it's in the game, built in the game as a mechanic, wouldn't that be okay? So I thought about maybe making videos like that where games have that sort of feature, because one of the things I do like about this hobby is the music. I'm not the most like it's not like I know how to play instruments or some shit, or like I'm musically gifted or something, but like a large part of my appeal, or like the memories I have with a lot of these like games, is it's usually like interwoven with like a bunch of things. So it's like good cutscene, good music during the cutscene, good dialogue during the cutscene, and then everything else with the characters, theme, setting, plots, all that build up to it to like bring meaning to that moment, and it just kind of makes it really impactful. So like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 3, like the way they did a lot of the build up there, and like just as a self-contained product, that game's like a masterpiece pretty much. So like, I don't know. Music is like one of the things that I think could make or break a moment in a game. And then it's weird because there's a whole subset of gamers that will like hear me say that, and it's like they don't really associate the hobby with that because they're like playing games like COD and shit. And it's not like they don't have iconic tunes that people like some Zombies tune or some shit or whatever. It's just the music isn't really used as like a centerpiece, I guess. Like in Final Fantasy 7, the final boss theme is the final boss theme. Okay? Like it's iconic. People know about it. The games make a point out of the music being a big part of the experience. But then you go play like, I don't know, like Fallout. It's not like the villain enemy characters have like each their own themes, and it's like One Wing Angel like da, 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 da. No, it's not. It's like not really like that. So Japanese RPGs and Japanese games in general do that pretty good, where like they create like an epic fantasy with like everything kind of um like feeling into it. You'll play like a game like some Western RPG. Western RPGs kind of do this sometimes. I don't have all of the things firing on all cylinders. I'll play like Mass Effect, and don't get me wrong, I like Mass Effect, but it's like they'll have like really good gameplay, really good story, really good characters, whatever, and then it's like the music isn't the greatest for some of the things, or it could be better. Or I'm like thinking of like these other sci-fi series that like have way better sounding, like I don't know, like put on like some EDM or some shit in like a shootout in a club or something. Like Mass Effect has a lot of moments that like, and the soundtrack in that game is good, don't get me wrong, but it's like the way Final Fantasy does it, for example, is like it's very distinct and it stands out, and it's so distinct and it stands out to the point like people download the soundtracks, people listen to this. It's like something you wouldn't really see with other kinds of products in this industry. Nobody here is listening to fucking Call of Duty menu music. Okay? I mean, maybe some people might, and I have but I mean like the soundtracks in these games, and it's all like genre wise, even there, that's like a big ass mishmash. Like Witcher has like some polka music, and then I'm playing like some next game where it's like dubstep EDM. Then I'm playing like some fantasy game where it's like fucking classical music and like fantasy trumpets or something. I don't know. There's just so much going for it, bro. It's honestly awesome. And just I can't wait till I mean I can wait, but just little by little, like one eventually I'm gonna be at a point where like it's all new terrain. Like playing Siege, it's like not new terrain. It's like not. It's nice that there's new operators and stuff. Like the shooting games lose that novelty, relatively quick for me. So like Siege, that's like 1 2 years. Valorant 1 year, whatever, right? But those single player games, like I'll go through all the Final Fantasies, Devil May Cry's, Batman's, Resident Evils. I've played through a lot of them already, but the ones I haven't, when I go and play them for the first time, assuming they're good games, most of these good ones that I haven't played, it's like it absorbs me, bro. So like you see how I stream like in bursts of like 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, and then like some people are just dropping 10 hours a piece and shit. It's like it would be easier for me to drop 40 hours in like a new Persona 6, for example, that I've never played, versus 40 hours again on Persona 5, which I beat already 2 different times, 2 different versions. And I'm gonna have to do it a third time on PC. So when I put it in like that kind of reference, like that frame of reference or whatever, it kind of goes to show that like I'm not really playing these games like they're truly blind, or like it's a pure first time experience, or it's like I'm getting all of the enjoyment the same way or whatever. It's like no, it's kind of like what's the word? Is it going through the motions? It's kind of like professional or like a business kind of thing in a way. Where it's like, you gotta see shit through to the end, like a mindset thing. So, and I enjoy like most of the games I'm playing. I'm eventually gonna hit games I don't like, and I'll probably try to push through it. That's what I normally do, especially if I pay money and do this and do that. But like, there will be exceptions. There will be, the games that get dropped. I don't know. I have to make it known that they got dropped or something. Like, maybe I have to do a video shitty on it and then delete the playlist or something. I don't know. But yeah, like there's so much. I'm like looking at my Steam. There's just so much I'm looking at here, bro. It's crazy. And it's not, there's like so much games I haven't even fucking touched because I've been like, I kind of like fell off. I stopped really buying stuff. And then I pretty much only like I'll cherry pick which releases even more so. And then ultimately I played it a lot less. So like in the past 5 years, I think I played less video games than the previous 5 years compared. And then that previous 5 years, my 20s, early 20s, I think I played less there in comparison to my high school times, like the previous 5 years. So I've been playing less and less and less, all right? Or it's like I cared less and less and less, or like I started to kind of like make way for other things and kind of like, and like it's not like I don't like, it's not really like I have a problem with the hobby or some in some sense I do, but like I said, it's not actually like gaming single player stuff has its bullshit, whether it's like devs day one patches, microtransactions, expansion bullshit, whatever, like on this DLC, always online, whatever. And then online has bullshit too, on multiple fronts, not only just on the people interaction thing, but like community, social, whatever, like the team stuff, and then also just like decision making, devs, cheaters, whatever. And it's like there's negatives in both, like like I'm kind of coming at it like I'm basically interested in doing everything. Like the hobby is, like some people only stick to their shooters. It's like, yeah, I'll play shooters. Some people stick to their fighters. I want to try fighters. I want to try to do racing games. I don't mind rhythm games. I don't mind puzzle games. I don't mind visual novels. I don't mind horror games. I don't mind MOBAs. I want to try a little bit more maybe down the line, but I my gut feeling tells me it's gonna be whatever to me. Like it's gonna be enjoyable, but it's not gonna like be like this big addiction or like this like it's not gonna feed me the same way a shooting game would. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. And that's interesting too. But like on top of that, we have like all of these single player games, whether it's Cyberpunk, Crisis Core, Crash, Bandicoot, AI Somnify, Baldur's Gate, Chrono Cross, Dead Cells, Death Stranding, Diablo, Dishonored, Divinity, Dragon Age, Dragon's Dogma, Fallout, Final Fantasy, just God of War, Grand Blue, like just so much. This is so much. And we're just gonna fucking chip away at them. This is gonna be like basically me trying to game more in the next 5 years, I guess, than I did in the previous 5 years, and then the previous, like my whole 20s basically. Like not my teens, I guess. My teens is like I'll sneak in gaming even in class and shit. Like I'll be on the Game Boy or whatever. Like or I'll just be on the bus doing that or a friend's house. Like so it's like you can rack up hours and time that way, and then like I'll just be at home playing, or summer I'll just kind of like, or sorry, not summer, winter. Let's stay home and shit. Snowed in. But like this is like a lot of, because one, I'm recording it, streaming it. I'm trying to entertain y'all. I'm trying to be like all encompassing in a way. I'm trying to do stuff too with the game. So some games I might have guides up. So I'm trying to multitask that. And like, there's going to be a lot going on. Depends. And eventually I'm going to hit new games where I don't know anything about them. It's new challenges, new everything. And there's just going to be a bunch of discovery process there. And trophy wise, achievement wise, if I try to go for that for games I already did, I already know what I'm doing. And then games I don't know about, who knows what I would come across. There could be hard trophies around the corner, and I'll probably tackle them. It just depends. And then just, each to their own. Everyone's kind of like gonna have their opinions on what I should be playing. Shit, even I have my own opinions of what I should be playing, and I don't do it. Because there's like a weird systematic kind of way I want to go about it. And then also there's like a exhaustive completionist kind of thing I go for. Like, so sometimes like I can't just like jump to fucking, let me think of a game that matters. Like I wouldn't want to play Last of Us 2 and not have Last of Us 1 if I had the choice and availability and access to play it on the channel. Like it would just it would look nicer to me if I cover both games and then I have the whole series, and then I can make and then I think for a lot of people when they watch their streamers, just like you can't really like, a lot of stuff gets lost or it's just littered around YouTube or whatever on other people's channels, clips with all sorts of different titles, and you don't really know for sure, so for me, I want my channel at least to organize all of those playthroughs, so here's hoping that kind of ends up being something that works for me, not necessarily against me. But so far the way I'm doing it, I don't know, I haven't personally seen anyone. I've tried to find people too, but none of the big people, when I look at their stuff, they don't put a personal flair. It doesn't seem like they touched it. It seems like they didn't even deal with the editing or the options that YouTube might give you to really try to make it your own. So a lot of people's channels are kind of just whatever. Their categories on their shelves is just popular videos or this or a playlist section. And it's oh, okay, cool. It's not bad. It's just there's so much people trying to do the same thing. And all those people are kind of moths to a flame, where they're picking mainstream stuff, picking stuff with good viewership, existing audience, existing community, and then they're trying to reach out to them. But for me, I'm not even really going to be oh, Valo streamer, Valo community. It's like, no, Valo community can know me, can find me, but I'm not like a part of that community, like identifying with that community exclusively. Like, you know, I'm gonna be bouncing here, here, here. I'm like that fucking like that wanderer. You know what I mean? Like I'm not really gonna be able to like invest all my time in one game and like have my whole channel and brand revolve around that one game. Never gonna happen. Even as like personally, I never the closest was Siege. Siege got me to put 5,000 fucking hours. And I don't it worked out in a weird way because yo, that 5,000 hours was not going to be spent elsewhere because there wasn't that much games in certain years, like they're kind of dead years. Like 2014 was a shit year for games. And that was like Siege came out like 2015, so it's like, yeah. Well, 2015 was good. But yeah, 5,000 hours is not like a low amount. I like pretty much can't think of many games, so I pass 1,000 hours, let alone 5,000. But yeah, that could have been so many different franchises and series. Because like you look at a lot of these games, they're like, let's say like the bulk. I'll just say a statement like this: the majority of these single player games are 100 hours. When all is said and done, 100 hours under the majority. So it's like, okay, so if this game's already taking 300, and then in that 300 it's like, sorry, if this game's already taking 500, and in that 500 it's just like more or less the same shit because it's a PvP game, you know, and you are little by little getting better and whatever, it's like, yeah, that's like, there's no story reward, there's no lore that you give a shit about, like at least for me in Siege. It's more like you're there for different reasons. And I think that's kind of like what the problem is. I'm like trying to enjoy that game in the way I do single player games. And it's just largely not that way because everyone else that plays these games can't help but like, you know, make it more about that like outcome, and like ultimately not really enjoying their time, not really entertaining themselves, not really like healthily spending their time playing these games. It seems more like they're kind of like, oh shit, it's an exam I have to study for, and they take it so serious, like their life is on the line. And that's like where a lot of the toxicity kind of comes out, because it's like that's like that retaliatory reaction to like an actual threat to someone's like pride or ego or whatever. And it's like, but it's a video game, like to tie your self-worth to like that is kind of like, you know. But then like a lot of people don't have a lot going on, so they identify with being good at this game or being good, like, you know. So yeah, it's a mess. It's just like a fucking climate of like fragile male egos and just like glory seeking and whatever, and like everyone will use everyone. It's strictly business. One minute people are nice to you because you're doing well in the game, next minute you're the worst person ever. They'll say every personal thing they can, anything you told them, anything you told them they can use against you, they'll use it out of anger. Just basically that kind of like environment and just like level of maturity and pettiness. It's just okay. And like I think I'm gonna be okay, more or less, like navigating that stuff because I have my own rules, and like no one's gonna be able to like really do anything to like tell me that I'm not allowed to like play my game how I want to play my game, sort of thing. Especially if it's not really bothering anyone or hurting anyone. But yeah. Anyways, that was good rambling. We didn't really. We didn't really, you know, fucking. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, we didn't really like basically. Sorry, I'm like looking at all these games. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like sleepy. All in due time. That's all I'm saying. And it's supposed to be fun every step of the way. And it's supposed to be like, you know, so if you're all hearing this, whoever's listening, just know that the kind of vibe and community and like my just vision of like how this is supposed to be is like, I don't know, just a lot more. What's the word? It's gonna be a lot less like serious than like people might think. Like I'll play these shooting games and like for a lot of people like those losses might affect them a certain way. For me it's like no, it really doesn't. It's like we're like playing two different games. I'm like playing the game and I'm just like, oh cool. Oh yeah, oh ha ha ha, like whatever, right? Meanwhile, the next guy is just like, oh my god, ah! And they're like fucking freaking out. They're like trying to find out like my home address, their home address, trying to kill them and shit, like that sort of thing. It's just like it's like a weird, baffling experience for like hobby and shit. Especially since a lot of the times people are like that. It's like weird. It's like it's not like justified in any sort of way. It's kind of like a straw that broke the camel's back kind of moment. Like a 0 to 100, I don't know. But yeah, we have like a lot of things we could be doing for the sake of this channel, not just like necessarily like playing these games and stuff, but like the kinds of videos and content I could make is it's all in the air, man. It's like a bit open. It doesn't have to be that rigid. We have like a bit more safe kind of typical stuff, your walkthroughs, let's play stuff, sure, but even if it's like oversaturated, I feel like I'm not, authority isn't the word I'd use, but I feel like I'm a better, not better, I feel like I'm like a better fit for a lot of the like when I play a game, I do what I can to basically try to figure out what it is about that game that you're like supposed to extrapolate like the fun and like the enjoyment and shit, like the addictive gameplay loop. Is it like the look, the aesthetic, the vibe, like something about it? And like once I kind of lock in and I like assess it like that, it's like really easy for me to just like kind of like, I don't know, it's like I'm like having the time of my life type of thing. And like for a lot of people that might not necessarily be the thing because they'll have like an aversion, or like they'll immediately know some way or another that like it's like a mediocre, or it's like it's not that fun or engaging or interesting to them. So for me it's like I'm good at like getting to that point even with things I'm not normally like that with. So you see how I said the thing about MOBAs, I didn't give it a fair shake. That's what I mean kind of when I say that, where it's like I've tried it before. I've tried League in the past. It does like whatever. It's just me the way I am now at my age. Maybe I could try it again and give it more of a fair shake. Maybe it's like who I was with. Maybe if I have a coach or something. Maybe if I go it solo and try to learn on my own. Because before when I tried League of Legends, it's like I had people telling me and shit, like telling me what to do and teaching me a game, and like is honestly I'm way better off learning myself because that process in itself is a large part of the appeal. If someone just kind of like came to me and told me every single thing I need to do, or like this is how you play efficient, this is how you play the game right or wrong or whatever, this is the meta, this it's like you take a lot of the fun and exploration and discovery and the natural growth and the creativity out of it if like people just kind of tell you, oh yeah, this meta. And then it's bad if the game enforces that meta in such a way where it's like you'll be severely handicapped if you don't adhere to that meta, which I haven't really played a game in recent memory. Siege was close with like Mirror and Blackbeard and shit, but yeah. Anyways, we talked for like fucking like 35 minutes or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna hop off now. I'll probably be back on playing more Final Fantasy 7 if I'm being honest. I do want to start getting past crossing out more games off the list. Siege can wait. But yeah, anyways, that's all for now. If y'all are still here to this very end, thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for listening. Thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm gonna head off to bed. If you haven't already, make sure to like and subscribe my video, and make sure you all get a good night's sleep. Peace out. Meow. Meow. Meow.